Bitch chat. Hello. Hey Dongo, hey Palon, hey Wireframe Wife, hey Only Change, hey Error, hey Big, hey Daniel, hey Wise Alex Band, Northrix, hello, hey Toward the Sun, hey Sir Mazelot, hey Fiona, hey Kinexi, hey Seraph above, hey Echo Sniper, Shambard, thanks for 47 months. Yellow and Conclusion and Pokestick and Xylem Blue, and Dracobot, and Evilove. Caparelli and Suspicious Slime, and Natanaru. Red Strategy, hello. Nick, hello. People. Hey Sergeant Beat Stick. Hey Crayon Crayoff. That is a delightful name. We just played a silent run, which means now we play a regent run. Hey, bust up. My hoodie says, Jermaine Brett 16, it's business time. This hoodie is 10 years old. The front pocket is starting to rip away. I might have to throw it out someday. Hey Maxi Sonic, hey Josh B, hey Stampeezy, hey Karma Coin. Montanor, hello. Fine Right Hover is funny at the start of each combat gain. Res, images, packed, sprite, fonts, star icon, pingress. Yeah. Hey Arcus. Great Mouth, hello. Hey Malny. Hey Crow's Dung. I feel like Phantom's not the best for a Regent run. Kinda hard for me to deal damage a billion times with Regent, yeah? Oh, so. Check it out. I have the untapped overlay running for the game, which means, right, I have my little blurbs on all the cards. So if you're ever wondering why didn't I pick that card or whatever, you can go frame by frame through the stream to a frame where I had the overlay thing up and see my opinion of the card. I had Glam Bulwark. Yep, I have not. I didn't get any of the fun ones here. I was just going to take Lead Paperweight. Seems that I've taken it before and it's done okay. Dark Shackles or Prowess. These are two good cards. Let's see what Overlay Jorbs thinks of them. A tier. Most decks are going to benefit a lot from some extra strength and dexterity. S tier. Keep in mind that reducing an enemy's strength is worth even more if you're vulnerable and or if they're attacking you multiple times. In the Queen boss fight, for example, this can easily block for 65 plus for 0 energy. That's pretty cool. We are not in the Queen boss fight though. I think I'm going to take Prowess. How often do people call me Jabor Balorb? Not often. Don't think that's happened, to be honest. The stream application is not mine. It is by somebody I don't know. Everybody kept saying, Jorbs, why don't you have it installed? And then I installed it and now everybody says it's not working properly. And it's been a great time. I wonder if I can just take Supermassive. Hey Tarantula, how are you? Hey Belay is Witchcraft. Hey Mr. Dendro. It's a different one from the one other people are using. Well, I got nothing for you. I'm also using Slay the Relics. Am I not? Maybe I'm using the wrong thing. How's it going, Unreal Spectre? I've never just started with a Supermassive before. I don't think. Let's try it. Byko, thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Jum. We gotta upgrade our prowess. We have to find some of the various region cards which generate cards. Butterstream's okay. Butterstream does well with prowess, actually. I think we take 120 gold here. We're about to go to a shop. It does mean we don't get our sword later, but that's okay. Hey, Rune. There are 0 commons in this shop. Isn't that kind of wild? Well, these really work with the other stuff I have going on. I could take a radiate. I don't know. I could definitely take one of these. I could even put it on Radiate, and then Radiate would be a much more playable card. Wait, why does it say 47 up there? Is that the untapped overlay? I turned that off. I don't know why it says that. Reamertastic, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate it. Jorbs cheating, maybe. I mean, I understand what it's showing. I just didn't ask it too. We have a Radiate. When we play it, we gain 3 block. It seems fine. We have a Glitter Stream, which is now even better at blocking, maybe? On a turn where we want to block, we're likely to play Glitter Stream if we draw it. So that kind of makes sense to me. Maybe we just make it defend better. Chibi, thanks for 28 months. Appreciate it. There are so many numbers on this. I need a little thing that tells me how much block this makes. Is a Venerate pickable there as well? Oh, in terms of making it gain block? We want to get to a point where we don't play Venerate. Perhaps off of the back of picking up cards like Hidden Cache, S tier! What a banger. Here. Just grab 5 block for next turn over dealing 9 damage. Very unlikely to have enough block this turn. As I said in the video about tier lists, I made that video because I was working on tier lists. Yeah, the Adroit enchantment. Adroit? The Adroit enchantment should work. I think rather than going strike, fire potion here, which is fine, I probably want to try to get a split on this. at a moment where I can start dealing a little bit of damage to the new spawns. Hopefully I draw Venerate Radiate, and that just simplifies the fight a lot for me. Looks like I get Venerate Hidden Cache and Radiate at the same time. It's only 9 AoE damage though. Awkward. I kind of want to like kill this now. 9 is a very awkward amount to be hitting for, isn't it? I don't have block next turn. Oh, I do have block next turn because of Glitter Stream. Oh yeah, Clarity. Oh, I had Strength. I forgot. Thank you, Prowess. Star Potion seems very good. Star Potion obviously works well with Radiate, yeah? We could take a Manifest Authority to try to make Supermassive do something. Or we could just kind of give up on Supermassive. That also seems kind of fine. Just try to focus in on the Radiate. Radiate works very well against Phantom, that's kind of nice. I don't know, I haven't taken a lot of Manifest Authorities. Is Manifest a verb, noun, or adjective? I am reading it as a verb there. I guess it could be a noun. Or an adjective. Interesting. I'm definitely reading it as a verb there. Modern Rocco, thanks for 37 months, appreciate it. There's definitely a verb here. Probably. I think it's probably a verb here. I'm just gonna skip, I think. Oh, those are quite doing it for me. Maybe. No. I was gonna say maybe Crescent Spear, but then I decided not. An upgrade feels nice. 30 health feels a little low, though. And I don't have any upgrades that are anywhere near as good as the Prowess upgrade that I took earlier. Glitter Stream upgrade's okay, I guess. One of your favorite region cards. Manifest Authority. Huh. Reflex from Silent is shown as a star card on the region page on Untapped. I... Don't look at me. Radiate, not worth the upgrade. Radiate spends a lot of time not working in this deck right now. Fortunately. Hey, Merrick. I didn't realize I'd played Hidden Cache the previous turn. I guess I could have read what it said it would do, and I would have known. Whoops. My bad. chicken tikka masala for lunch. That sounds very good. We do this. That was a really good fight. Took 6 damage. I've been offered another radiate. I don't think so. This actually does deal damage on turn 1. And it uses my Vambrace, it's funny. Vambrace on the massive glitter stream I have would be nice. Paso Calavero, thanks to the 58 months, appreciate it. Oh? And Shambata, thanks to the 84 months, how are you? I had lethal next turn. I might have lethal next turn anyway. Yeah, sure did. Crash landing. Supermassive. It's a thing, yeah? It is conceptually a thing. I might just take a Celestial Might, though, to get through Vantum. Celestial Might also likes prowess, I suppose. I think I'm just meant to care about Vantum and almost nothing else right now. And against Vantum, it does seem like Celestial Might is the best of these cards to me. Imbo L. Shavik, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. Oh, Peck. Yeah? Peck also good against Vantum. Alright, that's actually a really good floor. Do I have a blurb about Peck? I haven't done event cards yet. Is Dex Potion now? Or is it wait until the Vantum fight? I think it saves 4 health already and probably more next turn. We use it now. Took a peck and immediately encountered Birdonas. Something like that happened yesterday too, right? Like I took the egg and then immediately fought Birdonas or something. Hey Ryan. Got a relic bar going? Bottled potential seems fine. Interesting. With Regal Pillow, I can just have straight up full health against Vantum. I'm not super opposed to the idea. 41 doesn't feel safe. None of my upgrades are that incredible. Maybe upgrade Peck. I do have Captain's Wheel. Okay, I'll upgrade Peck. Perry's here to save the run. Sure is. Sure is. my damage is very slow. It's the issue. Like, very slow. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Spire really wants me to have 2 radiates this run. So true. Alright, so I have wasted Vambrace. Watching on YouTube's like fine in terms of me making money or whatever. It's 0 times. Alright, we are through the slippery and into the part where we actually deal the enemy damage, maybe. It's the dream, I guess. Here goes. Supermassive is slightly worse than Strike, but only slightly. Have I ever been on a slip and slide? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Would have been difficult to get through the entirety of my life so far without ever being on a slip and slide. Player can never get the slippery buff. Not in any ways that I can think of. 24. Starting to get a little bit scuffed. It does take a long time for Ventum to actually kill you if you have 75 health at the start of the fight. Fortunately. Tangible should have been like slippery. Slay the Spire 1. I definitely find slippery to be a much more interesting take on the idea of an enemy not being able to take damage. Well, I do kind of want the Genesis for my Radiate, but I think we just take Big Bang. Seems like a better card. Oh my god, it's the Sealed Throne. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, please. Alright, I think we won this one. That seems very strong here. Oh my god, it stole my Radiate. Oh my god, what if I don't get that back? Oh, I think I will. Would be very sad though. There'll be 5 more in my card rewards. Good to hear. That is a big relief. Okay. That was a little spooky. That I don't think it's the 67 months. Appreciate it. I guess we don't really need hidden cash anymore, right? Orchids that flourish thanks to the Prime. could have put sharp on my radiate. Or I could have put sharp on a different radiate. Sharp on Peck and Celestial Might seems kind of good. I think I might just remove a strike, though. Terraforming is not bad here. I think Glow isn't that bad. I definitely don't need the star generation, though. I wonder if Pen Nib's better than... Like, if I'm buying one of these for damage, maybe Sharp's actually worse than Pen Nib. Jackpot actually work here since I have Hidden Throne? I think Jackpot's okay here. I don't think it's as good as the Relics, probably. And it's very awkward that I can't play it if I draw a turn 1. But it's solid. It's quite good on Regent because Regent has so many star cost things. Like 0 cost plus 7 stars or whatever. I do kind of heavily want to just remove a strike, to be honest. You CJ Cat Lover! Why is the card talking to you? It's an overlay that I'm working on with untapped GG. So that, I suppose, you can have the cards talk to you. We're mostly missing cards which actually reward us for making all of these stars. One Reflect, one Particle Wall. Particle Wall is very good here, actually. Because, like, every time you play it, you get a star. But these do not spend our stars, unfortunately, so I think I'm just skipping. I'm down to fight 3 elites this act. I don't know that I need the campfires. Like, this is too many campfires, I think. I don't really have a sensible upgrade. Matutina Stella, thanks for the 76 months, appreciate it. Doubling the throne and getting a particle wall would certainly do something. $33. I think just do this. I think Sealed Throne is better than Prowess, but not certain. Oops, order. Bless me. Thank you. This is hitting 8 times. It's about to be hitting more than that. It's 10 times. Do this. I could really use a way to spend my stars. For grandings to 31 months, appreciate it. Resonance is a way to spend my stars. I wonder if it's worse than Cosmic Indifference. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I think we're taking a 0 cost card. Decisions. That is pretty good here. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna get to decisions, resonance next turn. Should solve the fight. Unfortunately, Radiate doesn't work very well here, does it? Play it first. I guess Resonance does gain strength. I may have forgotten to block. Astral Pulse, spend some stars. I don't think I care. Collision Course makes Supermassive bigger. I don't think I care. I think we're off of Supermassive, right? Hey, Frederick. I'm going all right. Why? I don't know. I would really like to not die this turn. $16 blocks, good. I'm going to Hidden Cache. It's very likely I kill next turn. Here's the deal. If I don't kill next turn, I think I have a very high likelihood of killing them next turn. Okay. We go... Prowess, decisions, Big Bang. Resonance. Venerate. We're all dead. Have I yet become a ship in Slay the Spire 2? I'm not sure I have become a ship in this game yet. Guiding Star, just like being a big Pommel Strike plus seems okay. Like one of those. Rhino Dino! Thanks for the 54 months. When will I wear wigs? How do you know I'm not currently wearing a wig? Hey, Dink Dad, I'm doing alright. I have to kill this somehow. I guess an interesting question is like, is it dead right now? Probably. If I flex potion, it probably is, right? Should I do the math? Or just believe? Flex Potion gives me 8 strength. So it's 19. 34. 43, 53. This is vulnerable as well. That's another like 6. Oh, it's so dead. Lacuna Coil, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. I guess I could take a Be Gone. Supermassive is not really what I'm doing though, right? Upgrading decisions is okay. Upgrading Guiding Star is fine. Upgrading Resonance is probably okay. Beyond to delete Supermassive. Sure, that's one of the ways it synergizes with Supermassive, I guess. I'm just gonna look at another card reward. Huh? What? Excuse me? Begana's back. That's fine, I'm just going to take 1 copy of Begone. Counter whether Resonance or Prowess is better here. -1 strength on the enemy seems kind of nice. It makes me take 1 less damage this turn. I'm pretty sure this one does more other stuff though. Looks like it procs the Stargain from playing the card before it attacks, so it hits an extra time. Oh, that's why it hit an extra time. Gotcha. Yeah, that was not clear to me. This will hit 9 times. Was that 9? I don't know. How could anybody how could anybody know? Game piece means that when we play a power, we draw a card. This Royal Gamble is kind of cool. I would take an upgraded one right now. I think I'm gonna take it. There's so much stuff that can do if we ever find a payoff for it. Hey, bulkiest pick! Alright, no potions against this enemy. Let's get rid of Celestial Might, probably. I need to play this. Decent first turn of dealing damage, I guess. My dream with Royal Gamble is absolutely to pair it with Radiate. I think that's enough of a dream that I'm, like, not even playing it here. It's just gonna be dead by then. I don't know. Why does Prism give you energy? Did the fight need to be easier? I think it is fine. I think it is fine for the enemies to have unique mechanics, even ones which are in the player's favor. The Knowledge Demon is getting angrier. It's still at negative strength, though, I guess. Missed. Prism at least, like, has a mechanic. I don't know. I don't think I have any super negative thing to say about that. I would just skip these. Do these do something? It doesn't look like they do anything. Unfortunate that we're not getting cards to support the synergies we're playing with, but I don't know. These don't do that, so can't really force it. Oh my god. It is so painful that I enchanted this with something else. Hammer for double sealed throne. I guess I didn't think about that. I have taken the Wassail. It did okay. The one time I took it. One pick, one win. Feels like a somewhat poor instinct, but okay. Go this way, get a shop and 3 elites maybe. Do I have a favorite US state to visit? California, maybe? California. Cool. We got a block potion. We got a pillar of creation. Again, not really quite what I'm looking for. I'm gonna take another Begone. Begone against Eon Glass, I guess, is kind of good. How are the cats and gnats today? Pretty good. I guess I'm getting 2 shops. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. This looks like a little bit too risky. My deck doesn't have many block cards, so I'm just gonna go left side. Stardust. There you go. Unfortunately, that I didn't get it before enchanting everything. Ian Glass is the new boss. I will defeat it for you shortly, for your viewing pleasure. I think Lantern's pretty good here, given that we have game piece and then innate power. Very likely we will be able to do something with that energy. I might just not spend any more money, given that I have to go to a shop later. We take a Cloak of Stars as a block card. I'm okay. Do I want Cloak of... Nah. Radiate's a block card too. We'll just draw Radiate more often. Cloak Clasp is a block card. Kind of. Oh, I get 2 of them? I mean... Okay. Sure. Does the game tell us the second boss in the gauntlet? Correct. This is not a placeholder, that's just straight up the art. Lots of reasonable upgrades here. I don't really know what to pick. Big Bang, maybe? I could see Big Bang making sense. I could see Royal Gamble making sense. I could see an Eternal upgrade being good. Let's just upgrade Eternal Armor. If I'm going to play this, I kind of need it to block from more. Oh yeah. That's awkward. Now what do I do? Okay, Resonance. Okay, don't bother playing this. I want to be up to decisions next turn, potentially. One, two. Am I one short? I think I'm one short, maybe, of being able to decisions. Okay. Okay. That snowballed. Let's upgrade a Big Bang so we can get our things in play, yeah? Oh. Well. Okay, I shouldn't have played that for one more block. Egon on bad luck is huge. I'm sorry, what? I think it was dead there. One potion, energy pot, that's fine. This will, of course, full heal me. I can see the argument for upgrading a Royal Gamble. I can see the argument for upgrading Eternal Armor. I can see the argument for just upgrading Big Bang and just like having the 53 card deck, right? Just have like my good turn on turn 1. Yeah. I can see reasons to do that way. Let's do Eternal Armor since I have an energy potion, so I can actually put it on play. If only there were some way for me to have one more star, like perhaps a Big Bang that was in my opening hand. Oh well. If only there were a particle wall. Yeah, we didn't get a particle wall. Like here, I just wait. We've got Orichalcum and Cloak Clasp, so we'll take the bad luck damage. We don't actually take that much attack damage here. Radiate. Why does it deal 9? Oh, because it's enchanted. Right. So this would be 11. I think that's dead. Yeah, just a little bit dead, right? Just a touch. Simply playing Eternal Armor and blocking for 23 here feels okay. Decisions into Begone might be better. I think it's better. Yeah, I think it's better. It doesn't have to be Begone either. It could be a big block card like that. Is that right? I think so. Maybe I should have played Prowess first then. My bad. That's a pretty good time. I took 2. Wow. I have 36 stars. If I had 40 stars, this would hit for 200, right? I do have 40 stars. Good fight. Is it dead? It's not dead, right? It's kind of close to dead. Done this first. Well, actually, I guess I might have wanted the strength for something else. All right. Unfortunate that there's no like boss gauntlet, because this would have been a fun deck to get to see perform in some tough fights. GG. Let's dance. I have Holy No More. Speculated on a supermassive and then ended up Throne plus Radiate instead. And it was very silly. Already been secretly playing it as a playtester. Not very secretly, but yeah, I've played 3 hours of the new Orb of Creation. I'll run to the bathroom. That's the thing about making the game easier. If there's no challenge for the actually busted deck, what's the point in aiming that high? I have an answer to that thought. Let me see if I can think what it is. Yes. I think my answer is yes, mostly. I'll be right back. Which chat? Oops. Whew. How was your weekend? Like I did slightly more than I should have. I don't know. I feel like I've enjoyed Nutritious Oyster on this character. I picked it one time and I lost. Well, this is why we write the things down, I guess. Which act? Alright, I think in this act I have to remove Strike Defend, not Strike Strike. Because there are enemies who scale in kind of nasty ways in the first floors. Lots of ways to fight a lot of elites early. I think going to the shop and getting some sort of good card in the deck is the way to do this. Had a very good birthday weekend. Nice. Your weekend sucked. Well, shit. Sorry to hear it. Weekends don't feel like they exist as a parent. Makes sense. This is a very good potion. I think I'm okay with taking a Defile here. It hits for 13 for 1. Like, it can't be that bad. And then it has Ethereal synergy with a bunch of other stuff on the character. What's the best new character and why is it Asti? Asti is pretty cool. Let's take a negative pulse, and then we've got healers toward Ethereal and Doom. Don't hate the idea. Also just take a Veil Piercer and be like double down on the Ethereal cards. About to go to a shop. Little bit awkward to take a so-so card right before you see a shop, but okay. Just because after you see the shop, you're more likely to have some sort of direction, right? If I had a Reap in my deck, I could take Production, and then I would have Reap and Production. I think I'm just gonna card remove. These are pretty bad. But card remove's fine. Getting a potion like that on floor 2 feels like you've just lost a potion slot until Act 2. Apparently it feels like I've got an upgraded rare skill, actually. Actually, if I may. It's pretty good. Should we apply 37 Doom to all enemies, or apply 4 Doom to the enemy every time we play a card? Kinda feels like End of Days is a better card right now, yeah? To me, that's my vibe. I don't know, Marianic. The second that I get a Grave Warden, I immediately wish that I took Oblivion instead. B tier. Decent block amount plus entry into the Soul synergy space. Ooh. Good to know, untapped Jorbs. Do you think I can fight 4 elites here? Feels like we walk into Terror Eel and just die. Well, I don't think we would take 25 from Terror Eel, but I think, like, we would take enough that we would die in the next fight, I guess. Let's just get a bit healthier. Flushing things in 65 months. I'm your favorite Jorb of all time. Thank you. I think think I'm alright. Why does fruit taste so good? Sugar, I think? I think it's sugar. It doesn't matter if you think I can fight for elites, because that's a me decision. Thanks. First of me, thanks for the 21 months. Like, I didn't technically die yet, but this is going about the way I was afraid it would. Right, Unleash is good here, maybe? Heal fight is going swimmingly, good grief. Kind of feels like one upgrade would have done a hell of a lot in this fight. Also, it feels like Oblivion plus instead of End of Days would be crushing right now. I will eventually get 120 Doom, it's true. But I'm taking some damage some turns. Did I have 25 damage there? Maybe I did. 37 isn't enough. 63, 93. Very close though. Alright, so next time I draw End of Days, I win. We're gonna call it a perfect terror eel fight. 0 mistakes were made. Given how that fight went, I kind of want to take cleanse, but I think that's wrong, right? Probably that's wrong. Biafra! Themadone Hollow. Correct Chronoscar. Maybe I do take cleanse for the Lagavulin fight, actually. I could imagine it. I don't take a lot of copies of cleanse in my life, but this is a very slim deck already. Your favorite Necrobinder card? Wow. Yeah, I don't think it's all that good. But with such a small deck, it definitely does better than usual. How often can you end one day? I think once per day, yeah? I believe that's correct. Ornamental Fan, not really doing it for me. We're gonna take another Grave Wardle. I won. Good. Got the paper set up. What is the other elite? Hold on. Eel and other eels and not reading chat. I can work this out. It's not the head, and it's not Wriggler, and it's not Birdanis. Oh, Skulking Colony. Alright. What do we do against big skulks? I guess we just have Doom. Kinda don't care about its mechanic at all. I could take Afterlife for the Lagavulin fight. It's a very medium card. Oh, no, it's not a Wriggler or Head. They're in a different act. There are 2 different Act 1s. Pentagraph's nice. Double cleanse. Little extreme, I think. I could go Blight Strike. I think I'm gonna upgrade Negative Pulse. Then I just have Negative Pulse End of Days and some block cards. Very odd spot. Andrix. Thanks for that Prime, I appreciate it. Me, it's my favorite card. Untapped Jorbs, it's C tier. YouTube, thumbnail Jorbs, oh my god, this card is crazy. Look, there's a lot of information in the world. Lots to keep up with. I think a Wisp. I could take a Wisp, you know. I'm gonna take Blight Strike. I think I just need a little bit more damage for Lagavulin. It does hit for 16. 20. 20 is more than 16. What do I think about the language us young people use these days? The youth. I mean, I'm as concerned about the youth as anyone, to be sure. I'm okay with just playing Blight Strike. Like, I do have to kill the enemy, presumably. Does the Lagavulin get a nightmare if you doom her in her sleep? You're making me feel like the bad guy. First of all, how dare you? Light Strike is like 0 energy, deal 16 if you think about it. I have tried thinking about it. Hi there, excuse me, it's me. I've been trying to think about it. What are you talking about? Look, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it in a different way, I suppose. You play for who? Almost. Kind of full health here, huh? Alright, good act. Got our Dex potion back. Don't know. Maybe I just go to main. I feel like my deck's strong enough that it can take 10 to put that in play. And then once I do, I get to actually play this. What's S tier? Something said it was S tier. Is it this one? Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh, look at that. If I like scroll, the thing has to change where it is. That's a bit weird. And then it gets stuck. Alright, I think that's the first... Oh, it's still here! I think that's the first bug that I've found with the overlay. This is very much a prototype phase. Enjoy when the deck gets more tiny as the fight goes on. I think it's fun too. Enchant a card with clone. You think negative pulse plus just wins if you have infinite copies of it? It feels possible. How do I pronounce domain? I say Demesne. It does seem kind of strong to have a bunch of block 6 deal 11 AoE damage. Probably it falls off, I don't know. Start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Gain additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn, every turn after that. I'm just gonna do Pale's Flesh, I think. I picked it 1 time before, but I did win. D's main. Good fight. Twan Path Waters, thanks to 66 a month. Appreciate it. Invoke Plus. I think we take Invoke Plus. We start to have more energy than I really need. But I don't know. This card does a lot. Pendulum? I think I'm into Pendulum. I should kill slower to get more value out of my relics. Good thinking. Catastrophe is a little iffy with souls. I like it otherwise, though. I actually like it a lot, other than the souls. Dramatic entrance, nah. Stratagem. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. Untapped Jorbs says that this is C tier, this is A tier, and this one unfortunately doesn't fit on the screen, so we don't know. Catastrophe would be a good upgrade, but I think Domain's my upgrade. Not a very good fight for me, really. You see the issue. There's a new grand finale animation. I did not see that. Dex potion? Honestly, it's like kind of okay. Does it only attack for 26? Maybe I just block for 26 every turn. Not actually an issue, turns out. Sorry to hear that your girlfriend doesn't like Acro being uncommon. Good catastrophe. 14, 22. We just do this. The grasshopper would totally steal my shit in this run. Attack potion seems quite good, actually. What about this snap? I feel like it's good. Yeah, we can match invoke with an expensive thing. Point of view, your girlfriend is enchanted with slime. This is not correct. This instead. Wait, if Asti attacks out, what happens? I'm sure I should know this by now. I still don't know. Mr. Thanks for the 43 months, appreciate it. Evoke seems decent. Oops. $46, $53, $83. Oh, I have an email. I think I might have enough card draw that Parse is not really doing it right now. What kind of treats do I think Asti would enjoy? Maybe a little jerky? I could see Asti going for some jerky. Taking 24 doesn't spark joy. Now what do I do? That one. This one deals more damage than Defile. Do not need to invoke right now. Just do this. I'm gonna have to option this turn. I don't know. Play Blight Strike there and tell you it doesn't cost 0. You've been waiting this entire time to get it for the part where Blight Strike costs 0 to demonstrate that it costs 0? Is that what's going on? I have to give something retain. What should it be? It's not going to be something I play, I don't think. Oh, defend? That way I don't have to draw defend again. That's fine. Can Asti have a boner? I'm not sure that Asti has the equipment necessary to procreate. Catastrophe is like fine. And that one, block, block. It's a very strange run. It feels like my deck's really slow, but my deck honestly isn't actually that slow. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Gotta hand it to him. Chat. We're out. We're out of here. Whenever non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3. That's kind of good here, to be honest. You can take a negative pulse or a bone shards. Both pretty good cards. I could also take the dots. We got a catastrophe and end of days, a domain. It's not the best dots, but I am playing Necrobinder, and it is a good card with this character's card pool. So I might just take it, expecting it to be good later. Does End of Days still count as Die to Doom? Ooh, I don't actually know. Probably find out this run, yeah? That Bone Shards is such a silly card. I think I'm just gonna take it. 12 AoE, 14 block for 1. That's gotta be good. Book of 5 rings. Is Daze or Strike worse? I feel like Strike is worse in this fight, yeah? I don't want to hit that with Strike very many times. Card says 14 block? Yeah, it also says 1. Wild card. Alright, not the way I thought I'd be using Catastrophe, but... oh my god, that worked! I did not think that would work. That was very fun. Very cool. Alright, nice. So I put a soul in my draw pile. It was the only thing in my draw pile, which meant Catastrophe played a soul, which then drew a new draw pile, but then the other two things on Catastrophe got to be in the new draw pile. For those of you who were not keeping up with that at home. Boom. 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 Probably if I just do this, I have it dead. These souls are good with Catastrophe. Yeah, it definitely does heal me for 3 there. That's nice. Pull aggro. Certainly okay. Time's up. I could upgrade and give retain too. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. You don't think I got HP? I saw a green 3 on the screen. So I think I did. If I didn't, that's kind of messed up that they would show a green 15 on the screen and then not give you any health. So exciting to find out what you'll get. Clone Catastrophe would win, probably. Sounds true. Sounds very strong. Ocean Belt's nice. I could take a Reeve plus. Probably my Grave Wardens are okay. For 6. Sounds right. I don't know what to upgrade anymore. Light Strike? Just like a bit more damage. Speed won't work on them unless you kill the last one. That sounds right. Oh. Cleanse Defend, maybe? I just want to get Domain in play. I can take a bit of damage. Yeah, it worked. This actually works, I guess? That's so weird. Okay. I think I'm mainly wondering about this run is whether I was meant to take Oblivion at the start of the run. Where's the rest of my block? The Invoke Plus card does seem okay, yeah? Ooh, what if Cleanse had taken something actually needed? Bonk. Sweet deck, sweet act. Let's play Act 3. I could take another End of Days. Shared Fate sure feels like it has no downside. Maybe just take Shared Fate. It is a... It doesn't do very much, is the issue with Shared Fate. Just a little bit, though. How does untapped Jorbs rate Shared Fate? A tier. Permanent strength reduction is very powerful. That said, 2 isn't a huge number. And some decks do feel the downside of the -2 strength on self. Downside. Untapped Jorbs needs to take one of the downsides out of that sentence. Seems like I already have a lot of upgrades, so I don't think this is an apotheosis. I think it's just Looming Fruit. Yeah. Kind of fine. Isn't Frond just good in this spot? Do we get 31 max HP out of Frond? I don't know. I don't think we do. I think it's fine. Oh, I should have added Retain to something other than Ascender's Vein there, probably. I doubt that Frond can make Frugius. I don't think that can be generated inside combats. Might be wrong. $24 per fight. How on earth could you gain 24 HP per fight? Most fights hit you for like 4. I think perhaps like some like red alert should go off in your brain if you think that something is making you take 24 less damage per fight. Yeah, Coot, how are you? I'm not fighting Yanglass, only the Queen and the Experiment. Using it for 4 block more than anything else. That one? Yep. I missed. I didn't know that was possible. Sorry, let me just read this because I do value your comments a lot, chat. I like to read them all. I don't see what I could possibly be doing wrong to explain why I'm taking so much damage. Every card ward I take the highest rated card on R, Slay the Spire, so my decks must be good. It must be the game's fault. Time to leave a negative review. Legit. YOLO! Should have summoned first. Except I'm doing this, actually. Weird. Oh my god, I'm 1 damage short. It's gonna hit me kind of hard next turn. Fine. I'll leave a positive review for Slay the Spire. Excuse you? Supporting the things you love? In this, the year 2019 or whatever it is? Doesn't sound right. Imagine if I duplicated the negative pulses. I could have an incredible shroud here. I might just take it anyway. It does seem like one of the better shrouds I've ever seen. D tier? Here you go, chat. Just because a card's D tier doesn't mean that you can't win with it. Alright, let's exhaust it. Not a great first showing. That's fine. It's trying. It's... Oh, dear. Time is up. I mislabeled a few cards to maintain my edge. Some of them I just didn't even say what they did correctly. Another negative pulse, kinda cool. But also, Haunt and Scourge are both pretty good. Thanks for the raid, Surge! Appreciate it, hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take another negative pulse. There is a boss fight where there's more than one. Take a Scourge, actually. I have 5 energy per turn. Oh, that was my question mark? God. How's it going? How's it going, Surge Raiders? I hope you are well. Warm, happy. Will I be writing more articles from Untapped? I should check my email. I'm not going to right now as I'm streaming, but maybe. I don't like these scroll things. They rub me the wrong way. Ow. Oh yeah, I heal. And I heal more. Nice. Good relic. Another invoke plus. I think I'm into it. Bag of prep seems really good. You should get Defy. Defy does kind of seem like a real thing. Another thing I could do is take lethality. Let's take bronze scales, actually. Lots of options here. Defy is a massive block card in a deck that can't apply weak yet, though. The shop relic gives me upgraded cards if I took no damage on the fight. I could go Defy and lethality. Lethality combos with times up. I could also just click on this. That's kind of like a massive block card too. Or the weak potion. I think most things that I do are fine here. You think it Defy's better than plating potion? Damn. I don't think I agree. Hey, Cobra! Mummified hand's kind of cool. Kinda cool. Very cool. Nice, nice, nice. I meant to let that exhaust. Did I buy Catastrophe? I think I got it from a card reward thing. To be honest, I don't remember the exact circumstances. from the worm guy. That sounds right. Ooh, Razor Tooth's kind of fun. Reperform. I don't really have an attack. Like, my attack is times up, which is an awkward one to have apply doom. Kind of backwards, isn't it? I think I might just take another negative pulse. Grave Blast over? It's kind of a decent Grave Blast, actually. This removes exhaust when it upgrades. Doesn't help much with Razor Tooth, though. Reperform with Mummified Hand? I'm gonna take Reperform. Ice Cream. Okay. Let's go Defy and I think Potion. Fascinating. So I have an Invoke. We're gonna say that's fine. Reperform work with bone shards. Yep, it does. Got him. Have a favorite tongue twister? Don't know how many tongue twisters I know. Do it. Oh! Outstanding, thank you. Good. Having 100 energy per turn seems to be working for me. It's going okay. The lion does not concern itself with not cheating or whatever, I don't know. Presumably it requires cheating to have this much energy per turn, yeah? Ooh, another Defy. Go Enfeebling Touch or Dredge. If I took Dredge, I could potentially upgrade it. Might be resting. Maybe we just take another Defy. I draw the most powerful Necro card. Like art draw, or? Like, I might just upgrade. Upgrading Reaper form? Nah, I've got Ice Cream. Alright, let's do that. And this. And I'm done. Saving some energy for when I draw my big powers when I put them in play. I guess also for drawing my big powers. One of these. I guess one of these is fine. Cool. Just do this. do have a pentagraph. Just taking a little bit of damage here isn't that big a deal. Remember when I got offered an eradicate and I didn't take it? How are we feeling about that decision right now? It's unfair that this guy's voice is so sexy that they can say, I want to be your vacuum cleaner, and it still sounds hot. Do you think it's the voice? Also, you think it sounds hot? Maybe worth examining. It's kind of like Bridge Over Troubled Water, except with random household appliances. Goodbye this fight. Vacuum cleaners are inherently sexy. That could be it. Whoops. I guess I won't be playing Snap. My bad. I did actually want to play that. Oh well. I guess I have to play it? I guess it's mandatory, yeah. YOLO. Huh? Could have been better. Alright, take a little bit of damage. We're into next phase. Oh, my Defy is gone. That's kind of irritating. I have another one? Oh. Well, that's very irritating. Oh well. Good. Fine. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Wanna play these? I don't know. I think that was good enough that I don't bother playing Shared Fate. Just gonna like die next turn or something, right? Die this turn? Almost. Drop the gun! Thanks for the 9 months, appreciate it. If experiment hits Asti, will it shuffle wounds into your deck? I don't think so. If it does, I will leave some feedback for Mega Crit. Excuse me, Mega Crit game, please. The test subject is too powerful. Real Walla Walla, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Play Bone Shards I won't. I don't particularly want to, no. Good enough. I guess I could have played a defend just to upgrade it in case I need to play it later for some reason. Don't imagine I ever need to play it later though. More songs need sax solos. You know when songs had a lot of sax solos? The Cold War. You want to go back to the Cold War? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's better that we have moved on. How cold are we talking? Like about 2.5 degrees Celsius, I think. Lower, I mean. I won again. I just keep winning. Winning, winning, winning. Winning, winning, winning. GG. You cannot change the past with anger. You might be able to, though. There isn't Gamergate drama around Slay the Spire. There's Gamergate drama around some people who live in their parents' basements or whatever. Necrobinder. What should I say about my Necrobinder run? I'm trying to remember how I won that. Remove 2 into a bit of doom, and then 1 easily. Like, isn't that what happened? Just kind of felt like the entire run went very swimmingly. The spreadsheet's almost entirely automated. Oh yeah, I got an upgraded End of Days from Potion Swap event. That's what I should say. Early upgraded End of days from potion swap event. Thoughts on buying a rare potion to get that event? That event's very good if you have a rare potion. Being awake is a very strange thing to rage against. Although, I suppose I have met a 2-year-old. So it's not the first time I've seen it. Do I feel anything different about my playing recently? I think the game has gotten easier. Because the balance changes have made it easier. And I think I'm better at it than I was when I had never played it before. Nothing super surprising. How impactful would an Ascension level with double boss on Act 1 or 2 be? Act 1 would be very impactful. A lot of the Act 1 bosses are currently most easily handled by having a lot of health at the start of the fight. So if you have 2 of them, that's going to be harder. I don't know how much Act 2 would matter. Probably quite a lot. Like, I think both of them, like, either of those would be more impactful than making Act 3 have double boss. If I had to win a run with my life on the line, what character would I pick? Why? Silent is the character I have won the highest percentage of my runs on. Can I have Caleb D MTG play in my stead? I select a champion or whatever. Booming Conch. How many elites are there? 3 in a Vantum. Defect does okay into Vantum. There's... yeah, that's only 3 as well. Okay. I could just remove a strike here. Defect starter deck has too many strikes. Makes sense to me. Caleb B will force Claw. Believable? I've tried to minimize the issue with Anita by banning you. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. Sorry. Bye-bye. That was bizarre. I've never had someone subscribe to my channel in order to... that was very weird. Like, usually when people say stuff that will obviously get them banned from the channel, they don't subscribe first. Double FTL start. I'm into it. So, like, it's a Vantum Act. Heck does okay. Galen! Thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate it. The other option is like go for toric toughness. I don't know. Every time I click on toric toughness, I immediately lose the run, it feels like. Malady, thanks for the prime! If you would like to subscribe to the channel, but don't feel comfortable saying something that is obviously bannable, that's okay. Okay. Still alright with you subscribing. Boot sequence, maybe? Not the best showing from boot sequence so far. Kibas, thanks for 34 months! Boot sequence? Hello? Like, please? Can you get the card tier list add-on in your game? Soon! It will be released for everyone's enjoyment soon, TM. You can get my tier lists, you can get Baylor Lord's tier lists, and you can also make your own. So there's support to make a tier list and comment on cards on the site. And then you can like enter a custom link to whichever tier list you want and use whichever notes you'd like. I feel like nobody should be allowed unsupervised internet access. Fortunately, the CIA has us covered. I kind of want this darkness. I don't know. Let's see NSA's job now. Sorry, my bad. I'm not keeping up with the Joneses or whatever. I feel like Phantom does kind of die. I don't think I need darkness. Why does that happen? I don't like the thing where the D tier is on my screen after I close the window. This is the first run of the overlay, so small things here and there that will get improved. I could just go for the eyes. Phantom just attacks you every turn, right? And I have an upgrade. Oh ho, thanks for 34 months! Boot sequence keeps getting drawn on turn 1. Unfortunately, the very turn that the enemies are not attacking me on, I can play this now in case I draw another FTL instead of playing it later in order to have it deal slightly more damage. Is that right? I don't know, but it's what I'm gonna do. friend, please. I have so much to live for. What if I draw 13 here? Defend's okay. Defend, FTL. And go for the eyes. And kill it next turn. Alright, it was not the best elite fight. We got a duplication potion and a tungsten rod. And an uproar or something. Sure, I'm into it. Ever understood that guy's problem? The statue thing? It does seem angry about something, doesn't it? Okay, I have like a twin strike or something moving up in the world. I genuinely haven't been attacked on turn 1 since putting boot sequence in my deck. Whoo! Very painful. I'd certainly prefer not to be dead, if that's negotiable. It's fine. In fact, I can't die this turn because I have the heart thing. Else I can. Maybe the infections don't count as being on my turn. This is a very bad hand. Narada Brokering. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Okay, Boot Sequence has done an excellent job of dodging any of the turns that I needed block on. Thank you, Boot Sequence. Glasswork? I have not actually been impressed by Glasswork. Also, that was kind of the fight that I needed it for. Maybe I go for the eyes again. Boot Sequence is upgraded. Dual Cast, which I don't think I ever play, is upgraded. Feels like Holy Fight's better than Question Mark here to me. Any card draw, any scaling damage. I got attacked. That's neat. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff. Hey, thanks for the gifted subs as well. Appreciate it. Very kind. Sam Darkling's the 21 months. Subbed for uninterrupted music. Reasonable. See how the enemy isn't, like, dead yet? I think this might be an issue when we fight the boss. Alright, we're gonna take a ball lightning. I haven't taken many ball lightnings in this game. We're okay against Bardonus, I think, and the relic could definitely help a lot. Oh shit, boot sequence. Second the boot sequence. Sure, I could have done that too. Good point. Ow. We got a power potion. I guess power potion could get us there. I'm gonna take a lightning rod. I've been offered, I think, like 4 uproars this act. But if you had to fight Millennia after the Act 3 bosses, you think that would add a lot of challenge? I'm kinda into the idea. That seems like it could be pretty sweet to me. I have to pick between Feral and Iteration. I think it is Feral. Feral gives both damage and card draw, whereas Iteration only gives a little bit of card draw. Subroutine was also there. We all love Subroutine. Thank you, Subroutine, for always being there for me. Feels like double FTL. Gets me a shuffle before I have booms, which is nice. Let's do this. I want to stay above 20, right? That's kind of interesting. I have never gotten subroutine clone game piece. That does sound pretty sweet, though. I don't think I'm dead to Phantom. Yeah, seems like I didn't even have to rest. I guess my deck's not very good, but it is quite good at dealing with Slippery, so maybe I shouldn't be that surprised that that went well. Is this a Voltaic run? Surely not. Lightning, lightning? What if it is a Voltaic run? We just take super critical. Don't really have any payoff for that at the moment. Or we could take a reboot, which might be the best thing. Reboot with so many zero cost cards is very nice. Yeah, I think Voltaic's just too slow. Maybe for like Mr. B's would be okay. Your friend refuses to admit Voltaic can be good, no matter the argument. I don't have any block. The nerf from 2 energy to 3 energy hurt the card a lot. I do kind of just want to take it, though. One of those decks without block and without damage. Very true. Very true. What does untapped Jorbs say? Reboot has obvious upside. Draw a bunch of extra cards. Beware of its downside. Reshuffling your deck might make it harder to find your best powers. It might fill your new draw pile with statuses earlier than necessary. That said, it's still usually worth taking this card. If you can play this 4 times, it's very easy to kill any enemy in the game with it. That said, it's very difficult to play a 3-cost card which only deals damage more than 1 time in a fight. Fits into some more defensive decks as a scaling option for boss fights, or some very aggressive decks which already made a lot of lightning. It doesn't have a place in most decks Defect can build. I don't know what this one says. It's off the side of the screen. Oh, it'd be kind of nice if it was here when you zoomed in. I'm just going to take Reboot. Shit. This would have been good with Voltaic. I don't really have a whole lot that cares about orbs yet, right? Maybe we just take Prismatic Gem. I don't know, we'll see. If I'm doing well, I'd like to be able to do this elite, but realistically, I don't think it's happening. You might go via this shop through this elite or something. Probably we want the shop though. We've got a lot of gold. So I can keep the boot sequence. Reboot plus boot. It's a noted combo. Just need Trash Heap for a triple boot. Never know when a triple boot could come in handy. I should look at what percentage of the time I've played boot sequence, but I've drawn it. Probably I have no data on that yet, actually. Feels bad. This Burning Pact looks so good. The Blood Wall also looks pretty good. But I think I'm taking the Burning Pact. Shai Halud. Let's kill this thing. Ah, what is happening? I'm 1 damage short. Brutal. I guess go for the eyes. Went to the wrong place on the turn where I hit the one to the right. Tremblay? Hidden daggers. Doesn't the hidden daggers seem like it would be good here? It feels like it does a lot of things. It doesn't currently interact with anything I'm doing, though. But it feels like being able to make shivs is probably pretty sweet. I just might take 100 gold. We're a bit early in the act to realistically survive the rest of the act with a lantern key curse. We are about to go to a shop. This dude's about to hit me really hard if I fight it, which isn't great. Also, I think if I get to Act 3, I can win. I've already got a Burning Pact and a Hidden Daggers. That feels like a start on something strong. I really want to fight it, though. Is that so wrong? Might be wrong. The key kind of heals me for 20. Definitely only kind of. Alright, Flex Potion came back. I get my Lantern Key, assuming that I actually want it. Ooh, Evil Eye? It works with Boot Sequence, it works with Reboot, it works with Burning Pact, it kind of works with Hidden Daggers, but also kind of doesn't. I think we're taking it. Obtain a random 0-cost card, a Turbo, okay. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 AoE damage. I don't have the power, so I think I'll just take some gold before shop. And I have an enchanted attack. That's pretty good. Oh my god, how good's Calamity here? I haven't really had a, like, Calamity goes ham kind of run before. Trying to think of whether there's any particular reason it would be good. Not sure that I see one, really. The 17 claws in a row. Okay, maybe that's why. Good thinking. Too slow to be good in most circumstances. Well, we should probably care about the circumstance we're in rather than most. Yeah, Calamity's certainly stronger on region than here. I think I might be done. There's another shop at the end of the act. If I'm not dead by then. Oh. Weird that it's not dead yet. Thanks, Commandant. I could use some more card draw. I think the game has card draw in it, though. I am a damage short. Iridescence deep thanks to 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Is Dirge card draw? Kinda. Is Flame Barrier card draw? I don't know if Flame Barrier is card draw. Turbo Dirge. No commentary. We're flying without our targeting computer on. I think taking a card for the Book of 5 Rings to get closer to a heal is pretty good, if the card is, like, playable. Dirge is playable, kind of. Draws me toward things that are actually worth playing, maybe. Okay, Pocket Watch, and we win the run. Right? How do I lose now? Decimillipede just kills me next floor. I think that's the answer. Pocket Watch FTL angle. Well, 21, 28. How did I know it was Decimillipede? I just said the worst thing that could possibly happen, and then it happened. The power of the opposite of positive thinking. Is this doing the multi-attack next? Constrict, then bulk. Bulk is before Writhe, so this will do the multi-attack next. When I'm weak and I hit with Peck, and I have this, we're dealing 13 4 times, which weakens to 9 4 times, which is 36. So I need to deal 1 more to that. Or I could Flex Potion next turn and just kill this, maybe. What do you do to Mr. Bees? Lightning Orbit to death, mostly, I think. Okay, he sent my eyes, thank you! Does Decimillipede have eyes to go for? I don't know, we're definitely achieving something with the card. It's best not to ask exactly what it is. Oops. Okay, not being dead to decimillipede's pretty good. Got a data disk. That would be better if I had a frost orb, which I don't have. But I guess it makes my lightning orbs hit harder. If I take one of these, there's a possibility, all of a sudden, that I could take another elite fight if the next floor gives me a card reward. Can I miss fighting Darklings 4 times per run? Yeah, me too. I could use a power. Played your first Ascension 9 run today and realized the game is in fact difficult. Shit. Hi, Asti. Asti only shuffles souls into my deck when it's very distressed. Uh-oh. I think this is a predator. That doesn't instill me with like tons of joy. I don't know if I've taken predator yet since installing the game. I guess I haven't on defect before. Okay, that's not as remarkable. I'm fighting an elite, I think. Thanks. Does Asti see defect as a friend or a co-worker? HR. That was a pretty good draw. Bombardment. Holy. Is that good? I have a pocket watch. It's kind of bad. I think with 4 energy and needing scaling for the boss fight, we take it. Hatter plus pack. So true. This is not thrilling me, but maybe I take a Shadow Shield and, like, it's not the worst floor that's ever happened. Deck's kind of excited to get, like, 2-cost cards that do something with Pocket Watch. Bernard, thanks for the 44 months, appreciate it! What if I drew 1 fewer card each turn, actually? I have a Pocket Watch, seems fine. I did it? Do I win? I think I just say that I've won now. And we don't have to play the rest of the fight, right? Iron! Get to cash in my lantern game. That's kind of hype. It is weird that Knowledge Demon seems not to understand that I've won. Gonna make me play it out, huh? Bit rude, but I don't know. That's kids these days, I guess. Well, we're not taking Neutron Aegis. The only really pickable card here is Serpent Form, right? It might be pickable, though. Baku plays your first turn for you. Music Box Bombardment. Okay. I would love like a block card, but Music Box Bombardment is a way to win the game. I wish I didn't have Serpent Form in my deck now. But the Pocket Watch? The Pocket Watch is an unfortunate loss in all of this, to be sure. We're gonna take a Gather Light Plus because it blocks for 11 for 1. That is just enough, I think. We want the History Core. Start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Pocket Watch is not having a great time right now. Not what I thought I'd be using Hidden Daggers for, but okay. Serpent Form? I guess. Oh, we won. Cool. Rupture. Don't think I'm currently proccing that. Do the words on the cards work the way they say that they do? Sometimes. I would say like most of the time, yes. Give beating remnant? Yeah, yep, okay. Got a Jorget and a Gremlin Horn. Finesse? Hologram. I don't know. These don't spark a lot of joy. I guess I could have taken Compact for Young Glass. I was thinking I would just kill that with bombardments and it didn't matter. I was more concerned about like the elites between here and there. Uh... Hmm. I kind of wanted a ball lightning first this turn, but I guess this works. You have a theory. Am I familiar with the Magic the Gathering Commander deck brackets? I think they map to how people like playing Spire, and sometimes people are building Bracket 2 decks and failing to win on Ascension 10, and they think that's unfair. Bracket 2 Spire belongs to like Ascension 1 and 2. A powerful theory, to be sure. Can I refrain from clicking on Claw here? Yes, I think so. I think I have that ability. Too late for Claw? Maybe I should go back again. Just after you go for the eyes in the entire world, okay. I'm not convinced that this is good. But it should win. I guess that's fine. Abrasive. I think I care. Piercing Whale, maybe? Piercing Whale matters in some turns. Oh, I have another one. Nice. How do I intend to block next turn? I guess I have 21 on Asti. Scrub Daddy is one of your hear me outs. Hear you out in what way? What could you possibly have to say about Scrub Daddy that hasn't already been said? I think I do kind of have to kill this, yeah. If I don't kill it, I might, like, die to it or something. Am I done? Do I have a favorite pink gun shooting noise? Serpent form is very funny there. I don't think so. I don't know enough about real gun shooting. I'll take a pommel plus. Upgrading bombardment or serpent form or dirge. All seem okay. Dirge has done pretty well. Silenced shotgun in No Country for Old Men. I went to that movie on Valentine's Day. Not really as a date, just like with a friend. She fell asleep. There was no second date. It really wasn't a date, is the thing. It was like, oh, neither of us have a date for Valentine's Day. Shall we go see a movie? Believe it or not, you can see a movie platonically with someone if you want. Things are happening. Went to a movie for Valentine's Day with a girl and thinks it wasn't a date. Twitch chat, I'm not looking for you to, like, pretend to know more about human relationships than I do right now. We go Lightning Rod, Zap Boot Sequence, I think. Cat has never been on a date before. You could go on a date with someone if you wanted, chat. You also don't have to go on a date with anyone if you don't want. Would I rather? Oh, it's ethereal. LOL. Okay. Vambrus! No, I don't think so. Want a Dex potion? How do I actually block? I don't understand what this deck does. Vambrus boot sequence. Boot sequence just keeps getting better. It's wild, huh? You have a blood vial, so this is only healing me for 9. It feels like something that an upgrade could give me. Like maybe upgrading a serpent form or a bombardment could be worth 9 health. How does high five work without Osti? Can I put a high five on my deck without Osti? Interesting. I do kind of have Osti. But probably I shouldn't have done that. Cool. Wait, I forgot to stop playing my cards after I played Dirge. Ha! Who's laughing now? This beautiful high five that I can totally play if I want. Alright, we're gonna... Just gonna get rid of that one. End on Evil Eye, I think. It does feel like a mech that opens up 100 compartments and they each have a different gun. It's actually like exactly what this is, huh? We are about to open the best compartment of them all. I'll play Gather Light in case I need the stars later. You said Snakebite was good and someone got mad at you and demanded to know your best win streak. Legally, you have to tell them. I don't make the law, but I do understand it. I'm playing FTL, of History Course, next turn. Questionable. Why are there so many bombardments? The combo here is music box and bombardment. So every time I play one, I create an ethereal copy. Well, every time I play one is the first attack of my turn, which happens every turn basically, once I have one in exhaust. I make an ethereal copy, so the next turn I have more. FTL didn't even draw a card. Yep. A little awkward. I noticed that too. Please protect me from the massive fucking comets ringing from the sky. I don't know if there's anything I can do, sorry. Play pack. Don't know. Maybe. Souls aren't that good, right? Just mix a bunch of withers. These have exhaust, so actually Evil Eye will go twice. That's kind of nice. This goes infinite for infinite damage if you live infinite turns. True. True and important. I think, if I remember right, this wither doesn't go in my hand, because my hands fall. Clever, huh? New boss! This is Eon Glass. Eon Glass punishes you for spamming cards a little bit, but not enough for you to actually die before Eon Glass dies. It's a little bit awkward, a bit tragic. Oh! High five? They wither to kill it. Good run. Act 1 was iffy. The other stuff was not so bad, though. Why do I feel like it's super dark in here when it's 3:30 in May? I should turn the light on? Maybe the sun's behind a cloud. I don't know. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Doo. Maybe the sky is blotted out by my meteors. Kept high enough health, and then did a prismatic jam into music box bombardment. History course, somehow. Just kind of stacked up a whole lot of strong things there. I have won 10 times in a row. Does no challenge remain for our distinguished Spire Slayer? I think mostly I've gotten fairly lucky. Coincidence, you have also had the same result 10 times in a row? Yep. Turning gear, thanks for 37 months, appreciate it. I'll run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Jawworms are going extinct. Oh no. Oh, I do kind of want to go to sleep. Do I ever get bored of playing the characters in the same order? I've actually never been bored in my life. I think being bored is a skill issue. Just enjoy yourself. Ooh. Ooh, cube night with the boys. That sounds fun. Just had a run with cloned Crescent Sphere and died in Act 3 to 4 scrolls because you only had 3 stars. That is beautiful. Well done. Obtain a random relic. Is Booming Conch better than an average relic? I feel like it probably is on Ironclad. Ironclad feels like he wants some card draw and energy at the start of an elite fight. This could be a very short run. Think about just going this way straight into an elite and dying. I guess there's left side too, actually. That seems honestly even worse. Alright. If the shop doesn't help me get ready for the elite, I can abandon my path and go somewhere else, I guess. What if boredom is good and healthy because our minds need breaks? Oh. Take a break, I guess. Taunt is a good card. Yeah. I've never had an early fisticuffs on Ironclad, I don't think. It seems like it would be a good Ironclad card, though. You're like attack potion pommel strike or something. I didn't see that I'd never given my brain a break. Guess I don't find that boring. The next attack you play costs 0. We take a perfected strike as well. Not being bored is bad. Good grief. First the Gamergate shit and now this. Excuse me. I don't know, as a kid, I spent a lot of time on 13-hour-long flights sitting in a chair doing nothing. I think it's pretty hard for me to find things more boring than that. Just not really a thing. I want this blood wall, kinda. I also kind of don't want it. Where was I going? to America. I haven't seen this event in such a long time. Wow. I'd like forgotten about this event. Remove a defend, I think. Fisticuffs! It's the wrong turn. Does this not kill next turn? I think I played the turn prior to that incorrectly, probably. Fisticuffs Juggernaut. Fisticuffs Juggling? Wait, we could go for the Jug build. Jugging it. I have not generally found Juggernaut to be super good on this character, and I don't see much reason why it is right now. I think I might just be skipping, which feels wild with a rare and 2 uncommons. If I am taking a card, maybe it's juggling to try to get more copies of Fisticuffs, but like, eh. So it kind of works with strike stuff too. I do a little bit want to just take the Juggernaut and see what happens. It's a rare card, how bad can it be? It is very shiny. There are just much, much better ways to deal damage as Ironclad in this game. I'll take the Evil Eye. On the one hand, the Stone Armor would have gone really well with Juggernaut. On the other hand, Ashen Strike. Typically, when offered Ashen Strike, simply taking Ashen Strike results in you winning the run, I think. Pretty sure that's a real thing. Okay. Another taunt or a true grit. I think this is just another taunt. Only beat a Regent run, nice. Very nice. So, well, thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Alright, we have 6 infections. Definitely not the best. Those feel like they're all my good cards. See how that goes for me. I might just die from 69 here. Hey, Zephyr! It sure is 2 hours before it's your dinner time. I move his bed again? No, he's sitting in his bed right now. I drew the infections well. Is that a good thing? If I come out of this at 43, we're doing okay, I think. Question marks heal me. Almost strike. Sure. Molten Fist, maybe, actually? It exhausts for Ashen Strike. Is 34 enough with no potions? Probably. It's a good turn one. Potion belt, okay. Optimistic. I think we take Cinder now? I don't fucking know what we're doing. How do we beat this Jimothy Grimbus thing? I miss my Juggernaut a bit. Maybe I take Anger for the fight. I do have the Pendulum. How's the run going? Not incredibly. Fisticuffs will carry, maybe? It's looking like one of your Ironclad runs. That's pretty believable. Much resting not being needed? I think the rest was needed. I don't think we're going to see that the rest was not needed. I have to taunt. If not, losing vulnerable on it would be bad though. Very close. Very close. Woo! Oh, Guilty's gone. Nice. Well played, Jimothy Crimbus. Let's take a Fiend Fire. Fiend Fire seems like the card here. And then my Ashen Strike works. Yeah, Anger did the things I was hoping it would do there. I mean... okay. Okay. Have I considered playing with the additional Caleb modifier? Never again. No, probably again sometime. Not right now, though. Fiend Fire Pyramid does some stuff, to be sure. Get me out of here. Tremblay plus. Okay. Could use the payoff for having all of this vulnerable. Oh? Inferno. Is that simply a better way to deal damage than all the stuff I'm doing right now? Maybe. I have a blood wall. Just died to Mama Vulan on Regent because your deck didn't scale. You wouldn't be able to recognize that or even be able to play at Ascension 10 without all my great content. Hey, you're welcome. What Ascension do I think my run Caleb would have died? I don't know. I don't actually know very much about multiplayer at all. I was very confused by that run. It was my first time ever playing multiplayer, and I was left with, like... basically, my impression from the run was that if you can block, you just never die? Like, if one person in the party can block the enemies, you just win. This fight would also be very bad if you had cloned Crescent Spear. Also, you can block for each other. Well. Oh, should I have kept that so I could have evil-eyed this turn? Probably. Hi, Inferno. Nice of you to show up. I'm being attacked for 32. Which means block potion doesn't actually get a full 12. Awkward. Maybe this is the moment? Okay, we're through the exoskeleton fight. That took a long time. Fortifier block potion is fascinating. I'm also being offered a body slam. That is kind of fascinating. I think I meant to take this body slam. Just like the thing that it can do. Like Blood Wall, Block Potion, Fortifier, Body Slam while the enemy is vulnerable. It just kills the Act Boss for me without needing anything else. I think that's enough, yeah? What was that on screen? So true. Bloodletting is good here. Good is an understatement. Bloodletting is incredible here. So Untapped is working on a plugin which has broken. But an overlay which lets you see comments from a tier list that you link to your game. Oh, it's really upset right now. Okay. It's been doing better than this. At other times in the stream. It's just become very upset. This is not normally at all. I'd take the stone armor. Zero cost card? There are some good powers, actually. With Runic Pyramid, zero cost card's really good. Compendium, card library. Zero cost card on Ironclad. It's a lot of good cards. I think I'm just gonna do that. Not the one I would have picked. Kind of hard to use my block potion now. Weird, right? Card rarity considered in the event roll. Zero costs equally probable. I'm pretty sure they're all equally probable. Guess I don't know that with absolute certainty. Multiplayer has an inherent problem in that to make the multiplayers often happen, they have to be at least a little overtuned. Sure. This Inferno seems like it would be very good for the AoE fights. If I drew it before a turn, 700. Something to try another time. Alright, I didn't die to Decimillipede. Honestly, I took a lot of damage, but I'm still above half health. That's kind of a nice thing about Ironclad with the cheese, I guess. I got another stone armor. Are we slaying them? We're trying our hardest. So let me put a bunch of phases in my exhaust pile. Feels like it dies next turn or something. Yeah, GG. Have I ever considered getting a treacherous vizier? Ah, what about a feel no pain plus instead? How do you upgrade? Treacherous brazier. Be good. What's 8 times 7? 56, maybe? That one's sure, but could be. Oh, it's 67. Oh, okay. My mistake. So, like, I guess this? It's not terrible, right? I note that it still has 57 health though. It just keeps hitting you. Over and over. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Another Tremblay? I do have a Feel No Pain plus now. Ashen Strike's an okay card, I think, yeah. I do kind of assume the Twitch chat is capable of serving as my treacherous vizier, should I need one. Okay. Yes. This Fiend Fire is doing some work this run. White Star. A little bit late. Another Ashen Strike? Okay. Definitely feels like the White Star would have been better earlier, huh? I have to decide whether I'm resting or not. I don't think I am. In which case, what am I upgrading? Other stone armor. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. And the way we win is like we Fiend Fire 10 cards and then our Ashen Strikes kill, basically. Pass, I think. The best turn one. If I die, I think it's still getting eaten. Although, also, I do note that I don't have that much health all of a sudden. Like, my answer is already right, Wex. I'm considering using my defensive potions right now. This fight is scaring me. I'm gonna use one defensive potion, but not the other. Like that, and that. Okay, that should win for me. That was spooky. I guess I didn't need the block push in the end. I could just take another Fiend Fire. If I draw Feel No Pain, it's a very good card. Sometimes I don't draw Feel No Pain. Diadem's very good. I do have 108 health. I wonder if I just go Jewelry Box instead. Although I already got upgrades on a lot of the cards I care about. Just to 10. 9. Ah! Would I still use that potion if I sat on a turn for an hour? How would I? Sometimes you all believe me to be like a magical human. I do think that believing that I can determine what I would conclude if I spent an hour on a problem in like 5 seconds is an overestimation of my abilities. It's like if I get to the enemies at the end of the run, I win. I kind of just want to take Apotheosis. A nice thing about Apotheosis is I can take other cards whenever I want. They're auto-upgraded. That's kind of nice. Diadem's so broken. Maybe I should just Diadem. Diadem seems slightly worse with Pyramid, is the only thing. I was gonna click on Diadem. Clicking Diadem can't really be wrong. This is happening again. Cool. Oh, that's not Fiendfire. $49. 27, 56, 76. Just barely short. That one is Fiendfire. In your work life, you have increasingly come across people who talk to you like they are prompting ChatGPT, expecting complex answers very quickly. Disnatch thinks of 29 months. I could make it so Fiendfire didn't exhaust. Does that just exhaust anyway? Don't think so. I don't see the point. I think we just do this one. Rupture looks kind of cool. Like a little bit cool. It's not really how I'm scaling my damage though, right? I'm just scaling Ashen Strikes. I don't really need it. I don't know what I need. Card remove strike, maybe? Maybe that's what I need. What about enough Flash of Steel? Is Flash of Steel good? Flash of Steel, Diamond Diadem. Hey, Rabbit. Almost a year to snatch 29 months. I need the membership card. Do I? What does this say? Every 5 cards you add to your deck. Membership card. Unbelievable. What else is the game lying to us about? Oh my god. I don't know why I found that so funny. I didn't add it to my deck, didn't I? You're right. Good fight. Blood Walls? Kind of a thing, maybe. Oh. Why do I have a membership card? Take out bloodletting. Were those my thoughts on each card? Yeah, we're working on an overlay that you too could install and benefit from in your runs. You felt so inclined. Fortifier finally served its purpose in life. I do feel a little bit sad that that's what Fortifier ended up doing, to be honest. This diamond diadem has been extremely good. Who knew, right? Well. It's a bit wild, but it does seem like them letting me exhaust all of the bad cards in my deck for free might make my deck stronger. Alright, our free card is Offering? Probably. Unless it's Terra Sunder. I think it's Offering. I say that things which double are good, but I also say that things which have are good. That is confusing. That is confusing. I got nothing, to be honest. Why did I go for the front one over the background? The front one hits you harder? Waffle seems kind of fine. Colossus is a good card. Colossus is... kind of upsets me how broken Colossus is here. I guess I'll just click on Colossus. Do I want to rupture, after all? I don't think so. Do this. Thorns potion again? Upgrades are okay. They're not that exciting. They're like fine. You're doing regent blade things, you try to kill the middle one. Sure. They fixed the Eon Glass picture, yeah. Too many artifact charges. This loses me both Ashen Strikes. Shit. Kinda bad. Hey, Ninja! I guess I could block potion. Ashen Strike's so good, why didn't they make Ashen Strike 2? They did! I have it, it's in my deck. Didn't I just play it? What are you talking about? I feel like I just played it. Good. We've gone from the deck that plays like 18 cards per turn to the deck which plays 2 cards per turn. Oh, Diamond Diadem doesn't work against those. My bad. Alright, we're just waiting to draw Taunt or whatever. This one works, I guess. Weak Potion Centennial Puzzle. I found a Dark Embrace. I found a Barricade? Is Barricade good? I don't know. Got an Energy Potion too. The item has to make Barricade good. It very well might. Interesting. The game's lagging a bit. I haven't been having issues with this recently. I've done the things that I know how to do to make that stop happening. Crazy amounts of state divergence in multiplayer after the last update. I don't even know what that means. Zombie! I wait until next turn, I actually won't be weak. If I wait until next turn again, I will be weak again. But I'll get to keep all the block. It's making my Ashen Strikes hit harder. See how that goes for it. I think I could have been attacked for 8 that turn by an enemy that was originally attacking for 44. I think I'm waiting on Colossus. We'll use that later when we're being attacked for more. Now? I guess. Double inhibit fight is bullshit. Please validate you. Like you're parking? I don't offer that. Guess I'll just get attacked for this much. Shit. Weak potion's kind of cool here. Yeah. Because next turn's an issue as well, right? I remember my first car accident. We're just assuming that I've been in a car accident. That's a very depressing thing. I do remember my first car accident, though. Well, actually, no, I don't. I remember the first car accident that I was in after I was the age, like, 2 or whatever. If I take 2 cards here, I get 20 health. Works for me. Okay. So I've got an Ashwater against Eon Glass. That seems good. What's the gimmick? Every time I play enough cards, I get a little status in my hand. Like so. Half of people involved in car accidents are not at fight. Well, only half? That seems... Surely it has to be more than a half. Or less than half, rather, yeah. Playing the status doesn't count toward adding another status now. I'm struggling to make this vulnerable. I guess it had a bunch of artifact charges, huh? So that sort of makes sense. Hard to be vulnerable. Maybe true. Okay, I just need to find a way. You vulnerable this? I have 2 taunts in my deck. Goodbye, Eon Glass! Hello! Test subject. Maybe I don't actually want a bunch of angers. I don't know. If I were to test, what subject would I be? You wanna see something utterly disgusting? Watch this. I get attacked for 10. Is that gross? I feel like that's pretty gross. It would be cool to draw my barricade. It would still be cool to draw my barricade. Hi, barricade. I sure have 8 energy right now. Oh, my deck's like only Ashen Strike now? Okay, GG. Act 1 definitely iffy. And we just kind of got Runic Pyramid. Taunt, Fisticuffs, Perfected Strike, Blood Wall, Evil Eye, Ashen Strike. Deck is all over the place in Act 1. I just like successfully beat the boss and found a Fiend Fire and won. GG! That might be very strong, but it's also really cool. It is pretty cool. It's definitely pretty cool. I wonder if my change to stop my computer from lagging didn't save somehow? Looks like it did. Shit. I don't know why I'm lagging right now. Was that a mod? It was. What was my solution for lag? I changed how I was encoding stuff for YouTube because the exact way I was encoding apparently doesn't blend well with Godot. I couldn't tell you why exactly. But when I changed that, the game stopped lagging for a bit. And then it started again. Yeah, unfortunate. You're impressed with how well Ashen Strike and Eli ended up? Yeah, they're just kind of strong cards, I think. Ironclad, huh? I guess it was actually. Like, I did kill 4 elites in Act 1 when it comes down to it. I'm not gonna make myself play through the game lagging. Does not do great things for my mood. Won my last 11. Burn Pies, things at 25 months, appreciate it. My mods still take a long time to load, but they do. Yeah. Exclamation mark Spire 2 is the spreadsheet. One untapped overlay. Like for you? Oh, it doesn't work in here. They haven't decided when they're releasing it for the public. I'm just playing around with it a little bit today. Would the mods still be functional for my purposes if the data was parsed and loaded asynchronously? I don't know what that means. The data is parsed and loaded asynchronously. Bang. As far as I know. Shouldn't give me access until I finish my card reviews on the site. I have. My card reviews are all done. Doesn't block the main thread. I don't know what it means. What is it? Alright, chat. Most of my modded stuff. Oh, you're talking about when the game starts up? I mean, the easy fix for that is just don't do the thing when the game loads up, to be honest. I'm tired. Might go have a nap or something. 4:30 p.m. is a rough time to have a nap. I don't know.